Did you want a mod?
Yeah, that's a...
Oh, that's what you meant?
Yeah.
I see. Derp, derp, derp. Oh my god, this thing is old.
Really?
I need an eraser. But it's like so old, it's sticking to the paper. Ew! Shh. Hi, Cass. Yes, hopefully it does. For all of our sakes. I'm so bad at these. Like, this makes me think I have the weakest hands in the world. Like, why do they gotta make them so stupid hard?
You ever do that?
No. I can do it. Doesn't help my hands really sweaty. Is Tim here?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Maybe he's here now. I think it does hurt. My legs are ready to fall asleep. How are you, Cass? I like your face studies you've been doing lately. Those are looking good. Did Jules send you pages?
No.
No. Hi, Gypsy. Were you able to at least do a few pages?
Yeah, I'm almost done with the last page.
Really?
I mean, like page 22. It's like a page spread.
How many pages do you have left to do?
I don't know. Maybe like 12 or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, I haven't opened up the vent today. Oh, actually, it's probably cold because I opened the window for Key earlier. She probably hasn't closed it. That's my guess. Are you still waiting for it?
It's a big update, I guess.
Do you want to go check the window?
The bathroom window?
No, it's the window between the kitchen and the other room. Thank you. The ferret is angry because he had a hard life, according to the story. This lady's story was so sad. I mean, this ferret was put through like the ringer, so he's a warrior, seasoned warrior, that's for sure, but damn, like the story was pretty sad. Like he's a rescue ferret and everything, but no one wanted to take care of him and all that stuff. And it's sad. He's a biter. His name is Chops. Oh. How are you tonight, Pylon? Yes. Well, sort of. I guess they're related to weasels, but actually they may be. Maybe they're not, actually. They might just be mammals. Hold on. I will check. They're mammals.
Have you been get that belly? I got
Okay, Cass. I appreciate you trying.
got enough to get a free month. But they're like, they haven't had any for a while, so yeah. I think they got some now.
Yes, I'm good. You got a cookie?
He like they just gave him cookies.
Really?
So if you would like a piece of a cookie.
A piece or a half?
Well, just a piece for now.
It's a free cookie.
I know, but then we'll have some more later.
What kind is it?
It's chocolate chip.
Okay. Thank you, Gabe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Pylon, I guess one bad was met with a good. That's something, right?
It was good.
His mom brought him back a sketchbook that was made like with Renaissance paper.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind
that.
that. Mm-hmm. Was Tim with Tyler?
Tim's got his cans on.
Cans? Oh.
He's in the full work mode.
Like cookie mode?
Probably.
Oh. Oh, good. Hopefully you failed for a stupid reason so that next time you can easily redo it, you know?
I failed my driver's license twice. For real stupid reasons.
Did you really?
Okay, well, the second time was my bad, but first time I was in a car where the horn did not work, and that is apparently part of the...
Yeah, you're supposed to test everything before you borrow someone's car or use someone's car.
Yeah, and I didn't know that a horn, that you had to, honk the horn, to make sure that your car had
So
a
you
horn.
failed in like the first 10 minutes?
In the first 10 minutes, right? Wasn't even the first 10 minutes, it was the first, minute. Get in the car, honk the horn.
Nope,
Like,
get out of the car. You
Um,
failed.
And then, the next time, I borrowed somebody's car that had a really long front end.
Oh.
And so I was used to driving a van with a really short front end. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've seen
So you didn't practice with the new cars,
yeah,
you're saying?
not really.
Uh-huh.
And so I failed that immediately because as I was backing out, I hit the person next to me who was parked.
You hit someone?
Yeah.
It
just it was, I barely scratched them, but it was definitely enough to be like,
oh my god.
Stop.
Dude.
Yeah. So I felt like a complete dingus.
Well, yeah. So, Pylon, you probably didn't do as bad as Gabe here, I'm guessing.
You didn't hit anyone.
Yeah. Did you hit anybody? If not, you win. God, sometimes these swords just sucks. No, he didn't hit anyone. Sometimes I'm really bad at the straight line stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I have the same problem. Usually I try to take like a ruler and just put it next to it, so at least I have the eye hand.
It's more like if I'm doing it on a hilt, I need the 90-degree thing. And it's like I can't figure out the 90 degrees without having like a L square. I don't know what the hell it's called. You failed because you didn't look right in the parking lot? That's a fail? I figured that's just a dock point.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like a complete
You sure that just wasn't the last point taken off of a bunch of other points, or? Because that's absurd.
I guess it is Germany though. They probably have a lot harsher rules or something.
Yeah, that could be true.
Next time somebody, next time we're talking about computers, and somebody is like, "Oh yeah, PC all the way," remind me to tell them to fuck themselves because
About the update?
the updates, the constant Windows updates, like Mac doesn't have that. When they update, it's like,
or it's like, hey, you want to update tonight, tomorrow? I'll remind you. It's
don't
okay.
worry about it. I mean, they still do that. Like Windows still does that, but when they have an update, it's like it's a massive rehaul. Like we're gonna completely, it's makeover time. Completely making over your shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, we have a security issue. Can we come in and fix it? Again? Beep, 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 beep. Hi. We've got some updates for your PC. Oh, yeah?
Did you just say hi to the computer?
Let's see what you got. It's telling hi to me.
Oh.
This might take several minutes. Don't turn off the PC. We're gonna tell you all the new shit that we put in your computer that you don't fucking need.
Pylon's already gambling. I'll just change it to Cloverkin Casinos, whatever. I give up.
Oh,
Gabe.
they own the casinos.
Not my casino.
Yeah, no. Any land casinos are owned by Native Americans. That's
No.
like, that's the rule. That's like the government rule.
Man, no.
Yeah, and then any
Fine, then Mike Medicine Horse can run it.
yeah, okay. Hell yeah, they'll have a
An arcade?
Kevin, like
Yeah,
alley?
yeah.
Capcom Alley, where you win points through skill, not just like luck.
Actually, that's a great idea.
I would go to that casino.
Yeah. I mean, then it's not a casino.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I mean they have arcades like that, but like you can't win money. Like open me up a GameWorks where I can win money because I'm good at Street Fighter. That would be fun. You're a badass at DDR? Alright. Come show me.
Pylon said it doesn't sound very profitable.
Well, you haven't seen some of the shitty players I know. I mean, you
Shitty
gotta be
gamblers,
good.
or
You gotta be fucking good. Like they put the machines on expert level.
well, I would assume every machine would have to be an expert to win money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Bubble it, bubble it, bubble it, bubble it.
You say that a lot. Where'd you get that from?
It's like a remix. Like it's
in a song?
Yeah, it's like a. I think they're saying Babylon, but it's like bubble it, bubble it, bubble it, bubble it, brum, brum, brum.
Not bubbly?
Yeah, it just sounds like it's bubbly.
When did we eat? Because I'm, like, starving already.
Oh, when we got back, I guess. Maybe an hour after.
So 2 o'clock?
Probably. Maybe a little bit after because we showered.
Yeah. Okay, will you go get the muesli? If you don't want to, I can. Babe.
Huh?
You go get the muesli, bro?
You want it now?
Yeah. If you don't want to, I can.
The what?
If you don't want to, I can.
Yeah,
Gypsy, what are you up to tonight? You're a gem. Go up. You're not doing yours yet? Ow. Ugh. I gotta get that other one again.
Hmm?
I gotta get that other one, the blueberry one.
Oh yeah.
This one's not as flavorful. Oh, it might actually be expired.
Oh god. Think so?
You'd have to look at the bag.
I mean,
It said 2017 or 7/2017. So I don't know.
I think you got 2 months, but
That's what I'm saying. Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this might actually be not good for dinner either.
hot dogs? Hot dogs?
We have corn dog?
You want it? No,
No.
I don't think we have them.
Yeah.
I'm saying you want some hot dogs.
Yeah, this doesn't taste good. Can you try it? I don't know
You
if it
think
tastes
maybe it's
right.
because of the lavender?
Oh. That's so sweet that it totally like kills that.
That tastes fine to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Excuse me.
Maybe I'll do it later then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, do it later.
You want me to put it away?
Yeah.
It might be.
What?
Guessing it's the lavender.
Yeah, that's just killing it. It tastes like there's nothing in that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You taste that too?
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Just trying to eat dinner, or attempted dinner, and wasn't working out. Also, remember, my pencil stage is very, very slow. I apologize. You gonna pop up? Hey, Uber. Bye, Pylon. Thank you. Shoot. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Well, lucky me. Damn, I guess we do have to have hot dogs, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
The front one, out. I think I'm okay with this. Oh my god, I love those chips.
You know why?
Why?
You got that salt.
Hell yeah, salt. Mmm. Love them. We're good, Uber. How long were you out of town for? I haven't done a stream probably since last Thursday. Yeah? Yeah. It was around there. this is sweet. I'm doing this. Holy crap. Why do I keep moving this? Can you guys hear me? I'm curious. You must be able to, because Pylon, I think, could talk to us. But maybe Uber's just taking a while to respond. Huh? For what?
I was gonna use it to
Oh, right now you ain't.
to
You gotta set that up.
no, I mean to watch the stream, but
Oh,
I mean I guess it's not that crucial that
you don't have to actually view it.
that's what I mean. Like, I can check in here and there.
Damn dog. Hi, Leo. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Tuesday stream. Did you pay Tyler back?
Not yet.
Oh, no wonder it keeps falling away. Hold on.
Okay.
My lamp is actually falling.
Oh.
Yeah, like it keeps going over here because it's actually like falling off the desk. This thing has been doing this for years. That should be good for now. I have to really fix it later. I'll have to tether it or something to the actual. I was wondering why the light kept sliding, and it's like, oh. What up, Soggy? I shipped your stuff yesterday. You should be getting it probably by Thursday? Something like that?
Oh.
I gave you a tracking number on Etsy. Thank you for your contribution. Oh no. Lucky. I feel both joy and pity for you. And Chelsea. It's a ferret. It's not a cat. It's a ferret. But I understand why you'd think it's a cat. Hashtag Weasel Cat.
Rifter in the house.
Hey, Rifter. Long time no see. How is everyone? How y'all doing? Maybe give me something good about your day and give me something bad about your day. This could be a can of worms, but we'll see. Leo, that's very important. Let me tell you. The first 30 seconds of a game are the most important. Speaking from a mobile game stance, it keeps someone either in the game or just they leave and then they delete it. It's good you're researching that. Ferrets eat. Oh, hell yeah, cold brew. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw you're sick. Sorry, Gypsy. Maybe make some hot coffee for the moment. Till you get better. That's fair, Rifter. I gotcha. I hope if there is bad, it gets better. Sorry about the music, Abe.
It's okay. Wait, where is that song?
Because you went through the footwork of doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay.
Well, don't forget to take notes, Leo. It's probably a goodie. Oh no, it's doing it again.
Still sliding?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm gonna have to move it down more or something. It's always done this. I have no idea why. Maybe I'm asking too much of it.
Like you can't do it anymore.
I mean, basically. Now it's at least closer to paper. Rifter, she's on Instagram. I guess I shouldn't have answered that for her, but screw this light. Holy crap. Let's try that. Rifter, do you know what Tim's topic is tomorrow for his stream? I haven't even talked to him about it, even though we live with him.
Taking a break from card concepts.
Gotcha. I thought he was gonna keep going. Oh, thanks, suicidal junk. Glad you decided to stop by, if ever so slightly. That's fair, Rifter. I was just curious if you knew. Tentacles? What? Oh, is that what Tim's doing? Tentacles? Oh, I thought you were talking about my ferret. I'm like, no.
No tentacles here, senor.
Thank you, Junk. I don't know what nickname to call you. That's shorter than your full name, so I'm gonna just call you Junk. Don't take it personally. Junk. Oh my god, Gypsy, that's adorable. Was it because of how they smelled, or was it the softness, or do you guys just not know and she had problems? That's super cute. What should I put here? Oh, chainmail. Maybe that's where the chainmail goes. Canelion? Did I say that right? Canelion? Yeah, we talk to Pete on a regular basis, I'd say. So I did read his article though, and that's good for if you're at his level, but he doesn't always think about the people just starting out or the people who still don't understand where they're at brand wise. Like when you get to his level, then it's good advice, but starting at the bottom, it's a little harder to read that and apply it, you know? Like, but it's good. It's just not everybody can hire an, expert assistant that's already been in, luxury sales for who knows how long. It's good info, but at the same time, it's a select few who can actually apply it. But yeah. Night Junk. I forget where they're from.
It's almost like for newer people, it'd be like hiring it'd be like if a hot dog vendor was hired a luxury salesperson to pimp their hot dogs. Like
It's overkill.
Yeah, it's like complete overkill.
Yeah, you would need his kind of following, I think, too, to actually justify it. Because otherwise, like, let's say you've got 4 fan art prints in like 3 books, and you've got this guy in a suit at your table. It's gonna be like, okay. Hey, do you play Zelda? Have you ever heard of Zelda? You'd probably like this piece. This is for you. It's like this little, 8x10 thing or something. Oh, see, Rifter, I'm not even at that point. I think Tim, Key, Pooey, and Pete can do it, but not me. I mean, I think you should at least probably be consistently making 5 to 10K a con. And we are not there, but like Tim, Key, and Pooey are. So they could maybe do it if they wanted to. Mm. Ah, Wade just went on too.
Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah, but he goes on like every day.
He does, yeah.
All the time.
This lamp just doesn't want to give it up to me. Come on, baby. I try to be my own luxury sales assistant. I don't do too bad with hawking my stuff. I mean, I hope the elf thing helps. Never know, though. I'm actually starting to wonder if that scares people off, Gabe.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, who would be scared by your ears?
I don't know. Or they might think I'm too lame to talk to or something.
Lame?
I don't know. It's a thought, man. Because, I mean, I'm trying to think about, like, what happened at Spectrum and how people were perceiving me there. You know, it was a totally different vibe than when I'm dressed like this.
Like you're more respected, you think?
Maybe taken more seriously. I don't know. It's a very tough call. Because I feel like at cons, this is the sort of, look that would be appealing to the people that are there.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what, like, the whole idea was that you're doing it for those.
Yeah, that is the idea. But I wonder if there's some subliminal crap going on or something. I don't know. I kind of want to scan these pencils, but I kind of don't.
I guess I would appreciate a little bit more professionalism, I guess, at these shows. You know? That'd be kind of nice instead of like a dude sitting behind this table with shades on, so I can't even make eye contact with him.
Yeah. So what I've learned in the past year of doing cons, and I've talked to Gabe about this, and Gabe's done, 10 plus years, is that each con is really its own beast. And even if you go to the same con 2 different years in a row, it can be different from itself the last time, too. So I've started to think it's kind of frivolous to try to, predict sales and try to figure out the demographic and stuff. I really feel like it's just bring your stuff and see what happens at every con now. Like, it's a toss up every time, I'm learning. Like,
yeah, there's only so much that you can predict. Like,
yeah, there really is.
Like if it's an anime con, okay, you know that you know what demographic you're gonna get going to the con. But,
and you can kind of gauge the same with big comic conventions, but those in between ones, man, that's hard. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how, if I get into New York this year, I don't even know how it'll compare to last year.
Especially because it'll be in a different spot.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. It'll be switching spots too, so we don't know if that's going to affect people finding us and everything. Like, it seemed like Emerald City, the moving did well.
Yeah, as long as they keep the high-end professionals in Artist Alley, then people will go down there to look for it.
Yeah, that's true. But if they separate us, then we have nothing drawing them up there.
I mean, like, it was still... Artist Alley was still separated, though. But... Which is, like, that was the main concern, like, when... Because that's not the, like... When New York first started, it was all in one hall. Right? Like a C2E2 would be.
Yeah.
And then they put everyone in that other portion of the building where there was that big walkway, and everyone was like, "Oh God, this is gonna suck." But it ended up turning out great. Like, it weeded out the people who were just milling about.
I guess, yeah. But those people sometimes are good for impulse buys. That's the other thing. It's like, oh, I didn't know this was here. And then they see my booth and they're like, oh, do you think Schmoopy needs a little portrait or something? Like, I don't know.
No, you're Schmoopy.
Exactly, Rifter. It's it's really just, and this is where it comes down to, I think, Gabe and my philosophy lately is that we just make the art we like and we're gonna bring it, and even though our lives depend on how much we make, we're still not gonna cater to what people really are into or anything. So if I want to draw a bird holding a key in its mouth and give it a Undertaker hood, I'm gonna do it because I feel like it. I'll make prints of it. Whoever likes it, cool. If they don't, whatever. But trying to be like, oh, what's big right now? Oh, I'll make that, and trying to like put your heart into that, it just doesn't feel like you're doing art to me. Like art is taking on a whole new meaning to me now than it used to be, because it's really more about your intentions. I feel like you can make something pretty and get money for it, but I feel like real art is the art you're putting yourself into and what you want to do. So, and there are those people that, just think, oh, hey, this is a big property right now, let's capitalize on it and make money off it, even though it's not ours.
Who's the one that always comes in and is like, all right,
it's Wobbles.
Wobbles?
Yeah.
Wobbles is
fan art button. Wobbles. I'm not doing it, Gabe. Don't be Wobbles.
No, I know, but right now he'd be like, oh,
here we go. Here we go. No, I'm not getting into it. I'm just saying. I didn't even say the word before you pressed me. But yeah. Rifter, it's in my Etsy. Someone actually just bought it today is why I bring it up.
Wait, do you have the original up or no?
No, my originals aren't up on my Etsy. They're a lot of trouble and no one's been buying them up there.
Oh, okay.
Like the only one that is that bunny family.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I must have only had it under one. Hold on. I forgot.
Oh, you only had one listing of it?
I guess.
Oh, no.
That's weird. I remember putting way more than that. Ugh, that sucks. Now I have to actually do another listing fee.
Oh.
Balls!
Balls.
Balls. Sold out. Yeah. Dummy. What are you laughing about?
No, you saying dummy reminded me of Demolition Man, where he's like, stupid! Like he knocks the hell out of it. Like he's like,
yeah.
Come on, put him up, and he knocks him out. And he's like, stupid! Like, oh my god, so upset.
It's like, settle down, Wesley. Oh shoot! Come on. Hey.
Underbird.
Well, here it is anyway, so there. Oh my god, Ashley, come on. Close that. Open this. I like that right when he said, oh, I'd like that. I'm like, I got it. You're like, oh, never mind, I don't have money, never mind. It's okay, I get it.
We ain't got money either.
Yeah, we don't have money.
We in the same club.
Mm-hmm. No money club.
Here.
We did send it. Yep. It's on its way, Gypsy. Sorry it took so long. Gabe, did you give her her tracking number?
Yes. On the Etsy.
Good.
I know, fool.
I know, I'm just saying.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you are. That's okay, we all are. Sometimes. I don't think that would work on humans. Scrooge McDuck should be dead long ago.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Chuan.
Thank you, Sean.
Bop, bop, boop. That's a cackle.
Yeah.
That was a straight up cackle.
Like, you fucked up.
Is that what it was?
I don't know. That's what it sounded like.
I like how Leo just called Moses a noob.
Who's Moses?
Who's Moses?
Oh, I thought there was a guy named Moses.
No, but there should be. That'd be cool.
You know what's weird to me?
Lots of stuff.
That's, yes. That the, like, Latin countries are, like, the only countries, I think, that name their kids after Jesus.
Well, yeah, because here it'd just be, I think it's viewed as sacrilegious here.
That's what I mean. Like, so, I don't get it. Like,
Well, is it for you guys, though?
no.
Well, I mean, did
like,
you have the name, though, before?
No. No, because the only way that we got that name is through the Spaniards bringing, you know, Christianity over from.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I actually never thought about that at all. Couldn't tell you.
It's just weird.
That is funny because you guys are usually more sensitive about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't say that.
That's what I mean. So, like, it's just a weird.
Standard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's strange. I think it's because yours is pronounced differently.
Well, but at the same time, not really, because it's. I mean, it's still.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, for us, it's pronounced properly. Properly?
Properly?
Properly, brothers?
So, I started off not liking this picture, but I think now I'm starting to like it. Except these look like watermelon seeds.
Mm-mm. Shut up, Kimmy.
What?
Shut up, Kimmy.
Shut up, Kimberland.
I feel that USPS is, like, way better than FedEx.
FedEx is stupid expensive
That's it.
on everything. If you get copies, if you get shipping, anything, it's Friggin'
It's like
crazy.
if USPS says that they're gonna drop off something today,
Yeah.
99% of the time it's here.
Except the 2 times it hasn't for me. But Amazon refunded me.
But that's Amazon's fault.
Is it though?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be in the same package, remember, and it wasn't.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. I was on Amazon. I retract what I said. USPS is wonderful.
That was a warehouse error.
Mm-hmm.
A warehouse error.
Wow. Wow. Listen, if you're gonna, change into your monster form, you can do that elsewhere. Gabe, should I scan these pencils or?
Why? Because you're gonna F up?
What?
I'm scared
No.
of fucking up is what I'm asking.
No.
And why would
It's
you?
for the book.
Oh yes.
Do you want to tell me if it's good enough, or are you gonna?
It doesn't matter. It's a ferret. Am I right?
I mean, is that a reason to scan it?
Hmm?
Is that a reason to scan it?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I think also, I mean, that can add a lot of back matter to a book.
Back matter.
Back matter.
That is the coolest thing you've said in weeks.
You've never heard that?
No. Is that real?
Yeah,
You didn't make that up?
No.
Oh, you should have totally played like you made it up.
Maybe I did, but I don't think so.
Google it.
I don't think I'm able to Google it.
Why? You think you're gonna get porn or something?
Back matter. The book. Yeah. That's a thing.
Oh.
Just as front matter is what you find at the beginning of the book.
Get out of here. Really? Back matter's the back?
Back
Damn.
matter are often supplementary in nature and inform reader about some aspects of the book.
I like how you said supplementary. You took your damn time on it. Supplementary? Hip hop. Oh wow, that's gotta suck, Gypsy.
Oh yeah, that is.
I despise when I have to go to a FedEx facility to pick up a package. It's always the hardest thing in the world. They do not make it easy. They don't tell you where to go. There's a million doors, million entrances. Don't know if it's for the trucks. All that stuff. Every time I've had to do it, it's been a pain in the ass.
I've never had that.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Well, you know how USPS, you miss your package or whatever?
Yeah.
They can do the same, if it needs a signature, and, you're not there or whatever, they can take it back to the facility, and then you gotta go pick it up at the facility. Yeah, and it can suck because FedEx facilities aren't as abundant as USPS ones. So you can get really hosed. Basically, Leo, you're correct. And where USPS makes it easy, come in here or go that window. Okay. I'm gonna make a little posty here. So you guys know what I'm doing. Okay. I just have to bend to the right.
Back and to the front.
Back and to the front.
Where's that from?
Simpsons
Is it?
with the JFK murder. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Gypsy, I saw you put a thing the other day about you streaming. Do you stream on here? And when you do you have set days? Or is it random?
Or what?
Or what? Or qua? I just realized these are not. No wonder it's so dark. Except those really don't do much. Shut up, Gabe.
Shut up, Fallout.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Ferret. His name is Chops.
Win! We're gonna win!
What's that from?
You guys
Oh yeah. We're gonna win. We're gonna win!
Have fun! Have fun! I'm going to murder your son!
What's the kid's name again?
Stillwell Angel.
Stillwell Angel, you wanna come in the dugout? Why don't we just ever put that on?
Mm-hmm. So then it didn't mute my thing?
It didn't seem like it. Like, I mean, unless it just mutes a part, but it sounded like it might have dampened the gain or something so that we could only hear you.
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe it tries to do that before it fully says, oh, okay, copyright, blah.
Right.
Oh, right.
Right. Sure.
Yeah. Hi, Nano. Or Aaron. I sent out your stuff yesterday. I am glad. I'd like to know what you think of Gregor after you read it. That goes for you too, Gypsy. Oh. I feel privileged to be what you lurk to. Ooh, also, Gypsy, if you can give me a review when you get your stuff on Etsy, that'd be great. They help a stupid amount.
Oh yeah, they do.
Jeez.
I also would like one.
Only give Gabe one if you're satisfied with his services.
Or give me a crappy one. I don't care. Whatever.
Have you gotten a bad one yet?
I'll hunt you down. What?
Whoa! Have you gotten a crappy one yet?
I haven't gotten a one yet.
No one's given you a thing?
I don't think people understand that it's.
Do you want to buy from each other so we can, like...
I don't think it works. That way.
No, I think we totally can buy from each other. And give each other, like, a decent review.
That sounds like fun.
You're awful. Make me dinner.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Only do it if you want to. I was hungry like an hour ago, and then it didn't work out, and that sucks. When food doesn't happen like you want food to happen, sucks. Hurts, donut.
Donut.
Sorry. Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully he likes it too. But you get to keep the pin. The pin is really nice. Oh, and here I go adding crap even though I just freaking scanned it. Dummy. Idjit. Yeah, art bag. Art bag. I would love that. Oh, remind me to put the pin up on its own. I keep forgetting that. I've tried to remind myself the past 3 days. And I even forget to write it down on my list of to-dos. But I'm thinking if people want to buy the pin without buying the book, I'll let them. I mean, I do advertise the book on the pin back when they get the pin, so... Then they order the book, they get another pin. I mean, whatever. Okay. Chain mail. Gabe, I'm excited for the coffee shop tomorrow. Coffee chop. Turn on my fan so I don't get high from marker fumes. It's good precaution. Oh, yeah, much better. Damn. Level up. Is today drag queen night?
Drag queen?
Drag.
Oh, I don't know.
Are they watching that?
Just play Switch.
Oh, right. You work on your pages or personal junk?
Well, let's go with this page.
And let me know if you want to join the stream. I just thought of a good slash bad slash terrible idea for a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Like, if, like somebody was, like a guy was an artist, you know, but he wanted more views. He hired a hot chick to be on one camera, while the drawing camera was his camera. I could totally see an ex of mine doing that. He wanted to hire women to follow him around so he looked famous. And I was like, that is a god-awful idea. Like, he told me this, his girlfriend at the time. I was like, are you serious?
That sounds like something that Ren would do.
Exactly. It was terrible. I was like, that's a god-awful idea. This is not even gonna work. You're gonna look like an idiot. It'll work. I can hire women. It's like, oh my god.
I could see hiring people to take photos of you when you step out of a
car or something?
car at a hotel or something. But
no, he wanted them to just like follow him around a mall. So, are you kidding me?
I guess he'd be dressed like a slob.
Well, he'd probably upscale it for that once. So, okay, what am I supposed to do? Right. No, you can follow too. Oh, lucky me.
Oh, yeah. How old are
you? 24, 25.
Who was this?
It was RC.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He always thought he had the best ideas too. It's like, dude, that is not a good idea. Don't do that. I'm totally gonna do it. You'll see. Okay. Bye.
Forever.
Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, you guys, this is an albino ferret too. Oh, the excitement. So he's gonna look extra pissed. Oh, I'm gonna use this other pink though. Is this 9 or is this? Yeah, that's 9. Yeah. I was lucky enough where this woman had a professional photo shoot done of her ferret. So, lucky me. They're cute pictures, it's just kind of funny. To be fair, I would get professional photos taken of a hamster if I had one. He's got pink hands too. So what if I'm pink? Come at me. But yeah, that was hilarious. You dish some advice, then you're like, yeah, whatever, and then you gamble. Ain't no thing. I liked that. This isn't exactly white though either. It's kind of like yellow tinted. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's probably...
I mean, he doesn't... It's not like a dirty white.
Right.
It's like he's just somewhat tinted.
I wonder if that's also the lighting maybe?
I don't know, actually. It looks like... No, he's actually got these yellow spots. which hopefully she's not hoping to get exactly right.
Isn't that part of the of being an albino though?
You're spotted?
Like albino animals, like it's not completely white. It's like there's yellow spots.
Oh,
For any color of
yeah.
their-
I mean, like, albino people, though, usually their hair is pretty damn white.
Yes.
I mean, otherwise it would look just bleached. But I think some are kind of yellowed. I think you're right. I wish I had an albino friend. I think that would be damn cool. Kind of wish I was an albino.
Oh,
I do. I think I would rock it and totally own it. Knowing my personality, I'd totally own that. I would have rather gotten made fun of for being an albino than what I did get made fun of for. Like, totally trade that any day. I understand. I'll have something at a small enough tier you could probably get. No worries, Leo.
Oh, Scott.
Maybe I'll do what Gabe suggested and have a postcard I send you in the mail.
Limited edition.
How would I do that? They have to get up to a certain point to get it.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't really have limited edition if it takes them a while to earn it.
Yeah, but it'd be like a postcard that only you can get if you're on your Twitch. If you're on your Twitch.
Oh, that's not limited edition.
Oh, sorry.
That's exclusive.
Exclusive print.
Wow, Gabe.
Mind my stupidity.
I will mind it. I mind it very much.
Oh, no. How about I give you the finger? You give me my call.
Phone call. Shoot. I need to do something very quickly. Hold on, everybody.
Did you steal it?
Yeah. Is that a cat? It sounded like a cat laugh.
You would have heard her already going, hey!
Guys. This is in case Beth's mom posts the thing tonight.
Oh, did she?
It's in case she does.
Oh, I got you.
Galactica, I'm just gonna call you Gala.
Yeah.
Gala. Because I'm not gonna say your full name.
So cereal.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did. Can you man the chat for me for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Let's see. You want me to make something with it?
I suppose the easiest thing for you to do would be make. No, you can't make shit. What can you make?
Can't make that. I mean, I can make pop
That's too messy for a stream, though. I mean, you can make yourself something I can eat later. You're not?
Yeah.
Then wait. Okay. Colors. I wasn't done with the other colors. Finish colors. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of some Etsy business real quick. Check something real quick again. Okay. I know I'm gonna want not pumpkin orange. No. Where is my sienna? Yeah. Hey, can you come here real quick? So, I change this to be these. Can you look at those and tell me if they look okay? Hmm?
Extra one.
It's 30.
30 for an extra one?
Yeah. Should I more?
I think it should be more. I think it should be half of what one is.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just feel like that's a harder sell.
I mean, I guess it's up to you, really. Oh, so you did it by 12.
Yeah, is that clear
Okay.
too? Like that
Yeah.
they're two different?
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe just make it more?
Yeah. Well, no, I guess you're right. So on a 9x12, then it's more if you add. It's not 20 more, 30 more.
No. So the 7x10s are 30 more, the 9x12s are 30 more too. Should I go 40 more?
Because you thought you had more detail then, because now it's bigger.
Yeah.
Because this is what
That's
I think
true.
is that, or the way that I feel is that maybe if it was 40 more, just because it's bigger.
Okay, that's fair. I feel okay about that.
Hi, Walnut.
Walnut Plus is here. Do I look okay? Walnut Plus. Boom. Emma wears cool. Hair flip. Thanks, Walnut Plus. I still don't understand the plus, but you know, whatever. I think it's hilarious. You rock it. Okay, so yeah. Oh, those are such big numbers, Gabe.
Hmm?
Those are big, big numbers.
When it gets into the extra.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when it gets into extra pets, yeah, sure.
Oh, and apparently I cannot math. Yep, it is a commission. It's a ferret. So people keep thinking it's like a cat or something. It is a ferret. I know it's hard to tell without the ears. So I think if I had the ears, then you'd be able to tell. But I can't fit them in at this point, which is a bummer. 10, 89. No, where's my 70? I try to keep my marker count down and I still have problems. Is he playing Switch?
Yeah.
All of them? Okay. Isn't that creepy?
Yeah.
I'm not okay with that. What do you mean have to?
They force you to.
Is that one of those?
Huh?
I don't think that was one of those. I think it's just a dog that likes to walk on two legs.
No, but that video that you sent me. How they force the dogs to walk on.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you didn't watch the rest of the video?
No.
Oh yeah, there's like a big thing like.
Oh.
Yeah. Like they beat them to stand up straight.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just thought it was creepy because from behind it looked like a little girl with puffy hair.
Oh dang, that was on. Wow.
Okay, what are you laughing
That Master Nun clip that you sent me.
at? I sent you a Master Nun clip?
Man, you did not watch his videos. Did you?
No, maybe I didn't know it was from Master Nun.
Oh yeah, if you watch it to the end, it's a clip from Master Nun.
Which one?
The ASL one.
Oh, no, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so I guess there's gonna be an ASL couple.
That's funny.
Coco is not having that lately.
It's like, no, can you please stop? And he's like, yeah, for a minute. And then he goes back to it, and she's like, oh, God, stop it. Yeah. Stop licking. Damn it.
Okay, enough is enough. Cut it out. Bitch, did you not hear me? Oh, what is the Milwaukee Fest?
That's a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't send you that, did I?
No, it came up in my feed.
Okay.
My,
I was gonna say, I'm not really batting many today.
oh my god.
Is it a
Fucking
Pug
missed
Fest?
it.
We missed Pug Fest?
It was literally
Oh,
2
God.
days ago.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What's wrong with us? It's
Fucking
probably rainy,
Sunday.
though.
Huh?
It's probably rainy, though.
Oh my god.
Go like the page. Maybe they have multiple ones a year.
No, it's just once a year. I was like, I'm going to it next year. And I said that last year.
So
they have
you.
tables and shit.
Oh,
It
do
would-
they?
Yeah, because Mike
Oh.
Norton table's there.
I would kill.
I know.
I know.
Fuck.
Maybe I should, like, contact them and be like, can I reserve a table for next year? Send me infos. Son of a biscuit. Keep says. Oh, thank you, Nano. Little screaming guy face head thing. Creepy. I have decapitated heads in a cup. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yeah, right? Like, it's weird to think about emojis, like, in their literal sense sometimes. I didn't think about it until Leo brought it up, but a lot of Pete's advice is for, like, experts only.
Yeah.
Like, how do you know when you're even at that level? He doesn't really break that down ever.
Well, I can imagine him thinking that it applies to everyone.
Oh, really? But it don't.
But I guess to a certain degree,
It's okay, Nana. What, Gabe?
I think to a certain degree it could. Like if,
Really?
maybe not hire someone to like.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
But like, like if you can't hire, also it takes like intelligent thinking. Like, all right, if I can't do that, what's the thing that I can do? You know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna hire somebody, but maybe instead of me hiring somebody, maybe I can put some effort into selling my shit like a luxury sales model. Like what do they do? What is it that they do that he would hire this person to do?
See, I already feel like you've gone farther than most people would think to go.
And that's on him. Like, he's not catering to idiots.
Yeah, I guess.
He doesn't write, But I guess that's the the difference between people who want to make it and just want to show up and try to.
It's true, but you gotta give someone some hope too.
Yes.
Which I feel like that's never hit upon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't really reach out to the little guy.
Yeah. Alright, so there's a pet fest.
Pet Fest? When's that?
September 20-something.
Are we busy?
It's in Milwaukee.
What's in September other than birthday and Dragon Con?
Nothing.
Sign me up.
A couple weekends, so we can put it
Are tables available?
Marketplace info. 10 by 10 tent, 8 by 8 foot tables.
Oh yeah, Pet Fest. Did you almost drool on your computer again?
Yeah.
Called it. So one of these days you're just gonna choke on your own spit, and I'm gonna see you at your face down, like on your computer.
Basically.
Where's my other red? I thought I had another red. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Uh-oh. Crimson red. There might be 2 red.
Oh, you get 10. 10 by 10 tent.
10 by 10 tent. Tentatively, 10 by 10 tent.
Oh, you get an 8 by 2 banner.
They make you a banner?
Vendor must provide a single color logo.
Ew, well, actually, that's kind of smart.
Yeah.
I'll give them that.
It's $350.
Damn.
But it's 1 day.
Damn.
But I mean, it's a pet fest.
I didn't get that.
In downtown Milwaukee.
But that's probably for like businesses, like dog food, pet toys.
I don't know. I saw like pictures of it, and it looked like people, like vendors.
Well, I guess, like, does it say when things open and close and all that?
It's 10 to 6.
No. I mean, like, the table application, whatever's. Because we'd have to wait until we know
Yeah, I know.
if we have money.
I think it's a.
I'll pay later?
No, it's a.
Pay to get. I would assume it's pay to get.
Booth reservation will be confirmed with receipt of payment.
Maybe I could share it with, like, Allie or something.
Who?
Allie?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Or maybe Tyler would want to do people caricatures.
The dog picture.
No. Too close.
But the problem is, though, that people would be like, can you draw my dog?
yeah, that'd be fine, but people too. Like
No,
he
no,
could,
But then people would be like, well, why would I get my dog around my neck or all that?
because armor.
There you go.
But then they'd probably just ask Tyler to do it in armor.
Mm-hmm.
So no time.
Agility course, dog diving, doggy dash. It's also like a thing for pets.
I mean, it sounds great. I'd love to sign up for it. We gotta figure out if we have money. But did they say when application deadline is?
No.
It's probably just until they're full.
I guess you could sign up and then.
That's true. But does the sign up require you to pay right away
No,
to get a table?
because it's a PDF.
Like snail mail?
Email. Bark at the park.
That's another one?
I don't know. Milwaukee Brewers. Event.
Jeez, Gabe, how are you finding all these?
I just Googled side events.
Damn.
I don't think this is an actual.
Okay. Are they usually on weekends?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I would assume, but I just wanted to make sure. You're smart with how you're looking for these because, like, when I tried looking, I just got, like, dog shows, which, I mean, but they seem harder to get tables at.
Mhm.
And I was reading some responses, and some people didn't do well that, like, did pet art there. So maybe, pet shows aren't the best place. But... Hi, Wade C. Other Wade. Wade. Wade 2? Suppose you're Wade 1 to somebody. Wade. Wade, Wade, Wade.
Iowa Metaphysical Fair.
Damn.
June
Iowa doesn't screw around.
No, their website was probably made
1997?
in GeoCities.
Hell yeah, let's go. They don't need to impress anybody. They got mad crystal skills.
World of Fairies Festival.
Here?
It's in South Elgin, which is basically where where my parents live.
That's so weird that that's a town because that's Eldon is a town in Zelda.
Oh.
So every time you say Elgin,
Yeah.
I think of Eldon. Or at least the newer Zeldas. And the old Zeldas.
August 5th and 6th.
Gabe's being my agent right now, apparently.
Hmm?
I said Gabe's being my agent now, apparently. He's booking me for shows and shit.
I think it's $150.
That's not too bad.
The weekend. Come back on space.
Damn. It's weird how the craft fairs and stuff give you such a amount bigger space.
Well, I
For
think
cheaper.
it's outdoor.
It's okay. I think I'm gonna have to suffer at some point for this stuff.
No, you got.
Hmm?
You got to provide pictures of whatever you're gonna sell.
Oh, that's okay. I think I already did that for OhioCon. Okay. Quick break. Gonna post to Instagram real quick. for tonight's thingy.
Dang. Vendors required to decorate their booth in accordance to the theme of the event.
Of the event?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because it's like supposed to be like, about fairies and shit.
I should be fine.
Undercourt, undecorated, plain white 10 by 10 booths will not be permitted.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Mine's already themed.
Also, t-shirts and jeans and shorts are not permitted.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
That's my kind of con. I mean, I'm already dressed the part, so, like, whatever.
Oh my god, really?
Hmm. What is?
Spaces are $150 for the weekend, with a balance due of $60 by June 1st. So it's actually $210.
I don't understand.
I know.
Like, what?
Like you have to pay $150 now, and then the balance is due.
Oh, so it's a down payment.
Yeah.
That's a little weird, but I get it. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
PayPal.
Weird. Mm-hmm. Jaborki. I love your name. Jaborki. That's fantastic. Jaborki. It's a ferret, but that's okay. It's a tough sell, I guess, if you don't know exactly what's going on. She'll know. And as long as she knows it's her ferret, that's okay. Especially since it's like an albino ferret, so it's a bit harder even. I should just start saying, yeah, it's a dog. You got a cold? It's okay. You totally wouldn't know otherwise. I get it. The ears are hidden. It's kind of tough. Like I said, don't worry about it. And it's not even finished, so. No worries at all.
It's like a Ren fair, basically.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I mean, all the stuff I've seen for fairy cons are like Ren fairs.
You even have like petting zoo and like alpacas and shit.
Oh.
Somebody's selling wands.
Yeah, it's usually crafts and junk. There's probably somebody who's selling wings, someone who's selling wands, someone who's selling satchels.
Just straight up mermaids.
Yeah.
Just
Our
chilling.
Ren fair actually had a pool.
Yeah, they were like showing it. Not a pool, it was like a.
Kiddie pool?
No, not even. It was like an actual like little pond. They were just chilling.
Nice. Hello, new people. Tell me about yourself. How did you find me? What brings you here?
What's this video? Like somebody took a video of the thing. It's like a parade, and it's like, this is what people who go like normal people who go to Comic-Con for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just like, what the hell is this?
Oh no. The people that are there?
The people that are at this fairy convention, or yeah, this fairy con, like
The non, like, booth people.
no, like everyone who's dressed up and stuff, like doing, you know, like that. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm that person who's, this is my first time to Comic-Con.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is going on? What is all this?
Like, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, no, I mean, people are like, yeah, like dressed up, and like I said, it's basically a
Run fair.
yeah, it's a run fair, but geared towards fairies, more fantasy than Renaissance.
Oh, Carrie's here. Shut it
no.
down.
We gotta go.
Everybody be cool.
We
Carrie's
gotta
here.
Go, we gotta go do things now.
Just, yeah, I wasn't, yeah, hey, Carrie.
Carrie's our resident troll.
She's just gonna gamble. That's all. Gamble your life away, girl.
Might as well just give her clovers.
I should.
When she
Say-
starts.
Throw them at her. Get out of here. We don't need you.
We don't need an incident.
We don't need an incident.
We don't need an incident, yeah.
Get down.
Please
Get
calm
down.
down.
Calm down.
Please.
Carrie, calm down.
Please. We don't want no trouble.
We don't want trouble.
I don't want no trouble.
Hey,
Hey,
you
that's-
said we'd watch Rush Hour 3.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. You said it existed after I asked. Where is it, Gabe?
Did I download it? I don't download anything.
Oh my god.
Shit.
You,
I own the movie on DVD, so I was allowed to download it.
you meant you downloaded legally from iTunes.
Bear
Duh.
share. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
Gabe,
iTunes, yeah.
I gave you an out.
Bear share doesn't exist.
Bear share?
Joke's on you, LimeWire, whatever the fuck.
Bear share?
You don't remember Bear share?
That was real?
Oh yeah.
That sounds like a gay porn, like, sharing
Listen,
thing.
it was the only way to get movies back in the day, right? So
Bye,
maybe,
Leo.
Maybe once in a while I got some new porn, but whatever.
How long have you been here, Carrie?
Let's just say the butt Pirates of the Caribbean is not what
Listen,
I
that was mine, A. So you can't even use that joke on me.
I was using it on them.
They don't care about you.
Yeah. Sure.
These are my people. Get your own.
That's too bad.
Sometimes my Fitbit makes me almost have a heart attack. Even though it's good news when it zaps me, it still makes me want to die a little. Like 2 seconds. What were we talking about with cons then?
What were we talking about, Kyle?
Yeah, she came in and we were talking about cons. I'm trying to think. Oh, Fairy Con probably.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
Gabe's trying to do some recon for me.
Oh snap! This guy a 5.
You don't even know what that means.
I don't know what it means. I tried playing it, and then I realized it's too goddamn difficult.
You are so that guy.
It's just
like,
really meticulous. Like,
you just come into conversations, you're like, yeah, I know that thing.
I know that thing. Yeah.
It's like, how long did you play for? I didn't.
I played it for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so you can't weigh in on this conversation? Nope.
Yeah, I can. I played it for 10 minutes. Son of a bitch.
Bye, Nano. Thanks for staying.
Bye. As they say.
As Key says.
As they say.
Bye. Night.
Come on.
I want to give Tumblr more love, but I have no idea how. Other than to just keep posting like I have been. But like...
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I feel like such a jerk, but at the same time, it's like... Okay.
It's not for us anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Okay, sorry. I know, but I've got like, I don't know, 3... Wait, hold on. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how many people I have. I remember being surprised the last time I looked at how many people I had on Tumblr. But I really don't know anymore. Yeah, I have 400 followers. That's something. And I haven't done anything on Tumblr other than just throw my stuff into it. It's just a fire. I know they're not my crowd, believe me, I know. But... Nah. Yeah. They're not my crowd, but they still probably have pets, Gary. Everyone's got pets. Even Jock's got pets. Everyone is my demographic for pets. For my other stuff, I know it's more hit and miss. Sadly, my stuff is not mainstream like some of my roommates. But, that's a harsh realization. You know?
Jazz.
Like jazz?
I said jazz. She loves her stuff, okay?
Thank you, Carrie. My butt feels clean now. Thank you for kissing it. I'm glad you like it. I don't know why it's so... I don't know. My stuff's not mainstream, but I feel like mine's like safe. Where it's like anybody could find something in mine. Maybe that's it. It's not edgy enough. Maybe people want edgy and not safe. I'm like Beatrix Potter safe. Like, you could show that to a baby for 4 hours straight, and my stuff's like, this is okay. The baby's just totally chill with it. Maybe I need to make stuff like Key and Tim, where it's like, it's scare babies. Maybe I need to scare babies. Maybe that's that's what this has come to. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go scare babies now. Oh wait, that means I'd have to A, find babies, B, look at them. Nah, that's not gonna work out for me. Revlobot, I love you, but you make me think you're a person, and I get excited by that much text.
Son of a bash.
It's like people want edge without it being edge. It's really weird. Because it's like, they're just not like crazy edgy. Like, it's still safe. but there's something about it that's like dark, but not dark, you know? It's like you could put this in a dining room and it could be like dark, but also acceptable. Or my stuff, they'd probably point to it during dinner and be like, so that's kind of lame. Squirrels, huh?
Whoa. Hey.
What?
I guess you can self-defecate on your own stream.
No, it's not like that. I mean, think about it though, because it's true. You
Hold
can't.
on, let me go get some more.
No.
Some more allure, so you can continue fishing.
I'm not trying to fish. I'm just saying that it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you're eating dinner. You can't really talk about a squirrel. So squirrel in a hat, huh?
Oh.
Alright, that's a squirrel in a hat. Gabe, is that a pug in a mech? Huh. I've seen everything now.
Alright. Is that a pug in a mech? Huh.
Gabe calls it self-defecation instead, because he's that smart. Except I think he stole it from one of us.
No,
Oh, you misheard it.
Huh?
You misheard it. And then
No.
you said it and you're like, oh yeah, I'm funny.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I am funny. Kiss my hand.
See, is that the problem where it's kind of... I know it's boring. I'm okay with saying my stuff's boring. It doesn't really evoke too much like other people's does. But I'm saying, like, it's boring plus it's stylistic. So A, the style can't go everywhere, and B, nobody really wants boring. So I'm hitting, like, these two really bad areas. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's what I'm happy doing, but I'm guessing that's why I have trouble.
But you know what? It is you really can't put it in any house. But I think it's the...
I think it's meant for a nursery or a kid's room.
That's
like,
right.
if I had to say where I think majority of my stuff goes, like my personal life, I kind of picture it in a kid's room, because I had something like that. Like, when I was growing up, I had, you know, framed, like, Beatrix Potter things and junk. You know?
I guess your demographic then is...
It's what it always has been. It's kids' books.
yeah, it is people who have kids or who have nephews, nieces, shit like that.
Which is weird, though, because I had a couple at, I think it was Emerald City, that came back to me 3 times over the weekend. And she's like, oh, my husband's just debating on whether to get your mouse print or not. He really loves it. It's like the only thing he wants here.
Oh, yeah, that was a high time.
Yeah, and then they left without getting it, and apparently he was so grief-stricken about it, he ended up ordering it on my Etsy, and she told me after he got it, yeah, this makes him so happy, like, thank you for blah, 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 and I'm like, wow, like, how bad did this guy want that print?
Right.
I mean, that makes me happy.
See, that's what I'm saying. I think, like...
But, like, why? I want to know why so I can, like, figure out more.
Oh, I see.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, what evoked... That had to be personal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing.
Like, that's, like... You like snails. Maybe it was an entomologist.
Stop trying to sound bad. You're not bad. You're just a guy.
Is that what it is?
Entomology is like insects. Did you just call a snail an insect?
What is an insect? What is a snail?
A snail is a... there's a word for this. It's a C word. It's not a crustacean. It's a cephalopod.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Aw, thanks, Carrie. See, but you can't put that anywhere. Maybe my stuff's too small. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think a snail is a cephalopod. Let me double check. No one freak out. Are they cephalopods? No, they're mollusks. Damn it!
Mollusks.
Mollusks. Wait a minute. There's a land snail or a non-land snail.
Wait, they have water snails?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's a mollusk. Terrestrial gastropod mollusks. Gastropod was the other word I was looking for. Curses. Gary said, "What the fuck, Gabe?"
I don't even know what that's in reference to, but okay.
Water snails are everywhere. Didn't you ever like go on a 4th grade field trip to your local nature center and like
Oh yeah.
do the thing where you dip the Tupperware in the pond and you look at it and there's like little tiny snails? What did you guys do?
We don't have nature in Chicago. No.
I just said, do you ever go to your natural whatever? And you were like, yeah.
No.
I'm gonna replay that.
I mean, we did, but we didn't do that. I just don't know what a water snail looks like.
It's a teeny thing, but it's just a teeny thing that looks like a snail.
Huh.
Snails are everywhere. Oh my god, so nightmare fuel. This morning when we went to the gym, on the side of my car was a cluster. And I swear to God, this is like my number one fear when it comes to like, if this was in my house, I would burn down the house and cry. There was a cluster of baby spiders that was like this big. And it was on the side of my car and they were all together. And then, you know, there were a couple that started doing this thing and then they all started falling and it was just like water. And I freaked out. I had Gabe like smash it with his foot because it's scary. And they're on my car. So they're passing, you know, property lines or whatever. But
we were having fun.
I was trying to figure out why they were there because there was no hole on my car to like nestle in. There was no food. You know, it was just random spot on my car. And it wasn't even out of the sun. Like, it was in the stupidest place possible for any living creature. Anyway. Yeah, clusters of insects.
It was really weird. I feel like they were just congregating there.
Yeah, they were just there. They didn't even have good reason. I interrogated them. They didn't have good reason for loitering there.
Mom said we have to wait here, so just wait here.
Jeff, don't leave. I'm going. I'm
What
going.
that said.
I'm a big boy now. Fuck them. Yeah, so that was scary. I didn't like that. Probably gonna imagine that while I'm in bed tonight. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Great.
Yep.
There goes my night.
Gabe. But like I always picture like centipedes and junk on my feet, and it's like, now I get to picture what I actually saw instead of something I made up. Even though what I make up can be pretty real in my head, it's not okay, man. It is not okay.
But they were cute.
They were really cute. There were too many of them. I wouldn't be able to fight off their cuteness.
That's why I wasn't scared of them, because they were cute.
They were cute, but they grow, Gabe.
I know.
Think of the biggest spider you can think of that's been in here.
I know.
That might be them.
Why can't I
think
see
of all them that big? I don't know.
I don't get it.
Because they go through spider puberty and then they're horrible.
They got zits all over.
They got zits and they're they're full of aggression
Their
and
voices are cracking.
misdirected anger.
I'm gonna get you.
Human. They listen to corn all day, which I'm fine with. I love corn. I could be with the spiders over that, but still. No, man. I can't get down with that. I cannot even get down with that. Alright. All the spots that are still open on the picture are going to be gold paint.
Gold.
So, it's not that I haven't finished it. It's just that it's waiting for special treatment. Like a valet parking. Yeah. That's what I said.
Yes, they're silly.
Shut up, Gabe.
Está loca. Está loca.
Are you working?
Yeah.
You best be. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull you onto my stream and embarrass you. It's like pulling down your pants on the internet.
Oh.
Not like, not. You're not gonna get paid for it. If that's what you're saying. That got weird. Special treatment. Welcome into One House. All your fantasies come true. Carrie, I'm sorry I haven't seen many of your mermaid things lately. Have you been keeping up with it, or have you been slacking? Admit things to me.
Admit things.
Are we really having hot dogs again, though? Oh, Carrie, give it to me. I want to know. Seriously, though, I don't know if I want hot dogs again. Hot dogs. Yeah. Hot dog. Hat dogs. Hat dogs.
It's the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
She's super overwhelmed with her life.
I understand, Carrie. I'm sorry for hassling you. Please accept my apologies.
Forgiveness, please.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
And it's an adorable teeny tiny frame. What are you talking about? You're gonna give me something? I get presents?
Oh.
It's not hot dogs, is it? I don't want hot dogs. Gabe, I don't want hot dogs.
Okay. You only say it one time.
What are we gonna do instead, though? We have no options.
Je ne sais quoi.
I'm not gonna provide you with an answer to your fake French. It's BS.
Je ne sais quoi. Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français?
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I don't know where he got that energy. That almost sounds like Sonic. And the chemical plant zone?
Oh, I don't.
Do that again. Do what you did again. That's not what you did. Yeah, the I'm So Excited song. It sounds like the... Like it's close.
Oh, she's gonna mute it now.
It's okay.
It's worth it.
That was worth it. Sonic likes to throw down.
Can you work it?
Oh, you're moving. Oh, your friend came out of town. Oh, you feel loved. So many things. Well, you need some cake. And probably Von waffles. Von House waffles. Don't you make me listen to myself. That's horrible.
I muted itself.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, sure. I swear to God, though, if YouTube mutes me for that, I'm going to the Capitol. I can't wait, Carrie. I don't even know what you got for me, but I want it. I want it. So did you find out where I had to do this thing for the fairy thing?
You have to mail in a thing. You have to mail in email,
Wow. Don't go crazy or anything. Ah, my leg. Ugh. Ah! Okay.
¿Entiendes?
Nintendo.
¿Entiendes?
Nintendo. What is that? I don't understand. Or I don't know. Did you actually think of that when you first saw Nintendo?
No, it's a t-shirt.
But like the Nintendo, right? Is it spelled the same?
No.
Oh.
No, that's why somebody took it and made a t-shirt of it and sort of sounds the same.
Screw everything then.
Yeah.
Damn it. You ruined it in my head.
Basically.
It's ruined.
Yeah.
We don't have any more Kimmy Schmidt to watch.
We got the Master of None.
Yeah. I think I have to be in the mood for these, you know? Oh no. Wait, you got me just a frame? It's just a frame? You already ruined the surprise? Don't ruin that. Wait, how are we doing this? Are you gonna wait till you see me?
Probably.
Gabe's crystal bag? Gabe gets a crystal bag?
No. She's giving me her Pokemon Crystal.
Oh, you don't know how happy you've made him. It's just a frame. Get over it. Okay. Well, I'm excited regardless. You thought of me, and I love you. Freaking love you. Regardless. Ugh. 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 I wish I could have just thrown up on Q. That would have been amazing.
People would have loved that.
Huh?
People would have loved that.
Yeah. Bring all the boys to the yard. Duh. Or maybe I should say, like, all the boys to the sacred grove. Or some crap. Or something. If you want to give me some art, I'll take it. If you feel compelled by the frame to make something that it embodies. Otherwise, if you'd rather me keep it for myself, you can tell me that. Or I can put something of mine in the frame and sell it.
Yeah, I was about to say like.
But it's up to you.
Otherwise, yeah, the thing is gonna get sold.
Because we go to, we have a box over here that's filled with Goodwill frames that I just put original art in, depending on what the frame looks like, and then bring it to cons and stuff. So. But if it's perfect for moi, then I will take it for me. And I will put a picture, maybe of you and me, Carrie. Who knows?
Oh.
Let's see where our friendship goes. Maybe I'll hate you. Maybe you'll hate me.
Oh.
We don't know. Or maybe we'll be forever besties. You never know. I don't like to call them too early. I don't want to get my hopes up, you know. She said this frame is so you to me. Why would I hate you? I'm not gonna hate you. You haven't given me good reason yet, sort of. Just kidding. You haven't given me any reason. Except of your gambling habit. You should really fix that. Fix your habit. Habit!
Habit!
I hate that guy. sings
What is it?
a song. Oh, that's weird. But just so cool. That's me. I like them dogs though. Them's just good dog. You're a good dog. You're welcome, Carrie. What?
She strives to be a good dog.
Don't we all? We just want to be good pups.
Stoat?
Yeah, it's a stoat. Who said it? Yeah. That's me throwing down some education the other day.
That's that thing that she linked you to.
What?
That was that one thing that she linked you to.
What?
I think she linked you to it.
What?
The stove?
You don't know what a stoat is?
Yeah, it was that white thing that came out of that trunk of the...
Yeah, that's a stoat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think she's the one that linked you to that.
Yeah. And I'm like, it's a stoat. Stoat. Stoats are a type of weasel. Weasel. Weasel? Wheezy? I drew a stoat once in an argyle vest. That was back in the day on my Instagram when I used to take requests. Just for why ever I took requests. But someone wanted that. And that's how I learned what a stoat was. And now to you, I pass on the knowledge.
Stooge.
Who's stoked for stoats? I am.
I am.
Are you like drawing?
Well, yeah.
Well, why aren't you doing that on my stream?
Because it's useful.
You're a chump.
Also, maybe I should go make some food.
I know. Well, we can't though. I have to like be done.
I mean, maybe I could go make you some food.
No, because I can't eat it on the stream.
Oh.
Like it's too intricate. Hot dogs are too intricate. Plus that... Remember, like... Oh, see? Carrie wants you on the stream. I don't give a flip, though. You do what you want. I can't tell this man what to do. He does what he wants. Are you drawing porn?
Fantasy porn.
Fantasy porn?
Oh wait, that's still porn.
That's still porn, yeah. Wait, you're drawing fantasy porn?
No.
You guys, don't follow Gabe.
Fantasy porn for me, maybe.
No, I don't even know what that entails.
Huh? Just singing. Huh?
Good one.
Shut up.
Nice cover. Solid recovery.
Solid. Connected.
Are you? This might not work because you know how sometimes OBS is like, no, I don't want to. Chop up, chop up, chop up.
Shut up.
Gabe. I don't think so.
Okay.
Start pressing all the buttons on it or something. Unplug it and replug it.
Okay.
Sorry, Honcho. Just want you to know, it's in Playgirl magazine as Mike Honcho. Spread my butt cheeks as Mike Honcho.
Oh, it's on now.
What? Did it just take 1,000,000 years?
Maybe. I mean, I unplugged it and then plugged it back in.
Typical.
Typical male.
No, just typical, like, problems with technologia.
Just like a male.
Okay! Well, now you adjust your camera, because I don't know what you're doing. La 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 la.
Oh, tonight, 8/7 Central.
Gabe, press your auto dinger, and then your light sucks. Do you want me to fix it, or you want to fix it?
I'm watching. I'm trying to see.
Okay.
My light says.
So I'm watching on OBS, so it's real time. You're gonna have to get your arm out of the way though so you can see it truly.
My arm?
Yeah, your arm's like... So what I noticed, regardless of where the light's coming from, if you have arms or anything in the picture, it affects the lighting. So make sure, like, you know.
So shouldn't my arms be in the picture?
I guess. Do you want me to adjust lighting now, though?
Yeah.
God, it is really damn dark. Are you missing a light over there?
It's this thing.
Oh, it's going out?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's like bumped up my exposure, but
No, I got you. Can you get closer to it? It's really tiny.
It's really what?
It's tiny.
Well, if I'm going to be working on the whole thing, then yeah, it's going to be tiny.
Oh, you are? Okay. Sophia, hello. Sophia, sorry. Sophia, hello. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Faith's here too. See, everybody comes on at 11, and I was even thinking of leaving already. Man, maybe I gotta start this at 9. No one's ever here at 8. Huh. What do you guys think? 8 or 9?
Let's see what it's like. Face.
I'm fine. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I don't know what else to add to that. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Just so you know, this is a ferret. I know it's hard to tell because it's got a helmet. God, that feels weird telling people. But yeah, it's a ferret. Oh yeah, see? Okay, maybe I'll change it to 9 then. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, that's so tiny.
Huh?
It's so tiny.
Yeah?
For the time being, you want to like zoom in on it,
Sure.
and then like you know, go
You
somewhere
want to
else. What?
Can you zoom in on it?
Yeah, but it's gonna get pixelated.
Pixelated.
Well, it's easier if you just move your camera down.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Carrie, maybe it recognizes how much you want it. That's why it doesn't give it to you. Act like you don't care. then gamble.
That's how I win thousands.
Well, that's because you really don't care, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't win anything. Because you're that guy. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Beep, beep, beep. In the cup. Decapitated heads. Get in the cup! You can make them yourself. Or you could use, I don't know where Tim's sketchbook is not the same as Key's sketchbook. So which one are you referring to? Because Tim's is perfect bound, where Key's is saddle stitched. The saddle stitched is going to be a lot less expensive, and you could potentially do it yourself if you buy a saddle stitch stapler. Hold on. This is a saddle stitch stapler. God, I hate that string of words. Saddle stitch stapler. You see this? Because what it does is, this is the middle of the book right here. In the middle of this like hump. That's where the middle goes, and that's why you can easily, but it is meant for things that are probably like folded 9x12 or folded 8x11. But, well, Tim's is the same basically as mine with the perfect bound, except that Tim went through a very big company to get his done. Tim's was done by Kraken Print by the thousands. So if you want a small print run though, like my Pets and Armor book, like this is perfect bound, right? It's actually like, glued and has the, center that doesn't have staples in it and stuff. That's perfect bound. If you want info on that, that would be PixArt Printing. And I've used them for 2 books now, and both qualities are good. I got, what was it, Gabe? Like, we ordered 50 of these for 2.
They come out to about anywhere between $3 and $5
a book.
A book.
Yeah.
So how many pages is yours though?
Well, it has to be over
40.
It has to be over 40 to be perfect bound. Yeah. So you might have to add some pages if you're just doing your mermaids. You'll probably have to add a few to get up to the required amount for this. But yeah, they come out to be, this was probably a $200 run, somewhere in there for 50 of them, but then you sell them for like 25 to 30 bucks because they're perfect bound and that's good quality, and so then you're making a profit of 25 bucks a book. But if you saddle stitch it and buy this saddle stitch stapler yourself, you can save probably a lot more money on that, depending on where you get it printed. Oh, you can get, what's the least number you could get?
1.
I mean, you could probably just get 1.
Yeah.
See, what's nice about that site is it is meant for smaller print runs, where Tim used, you can't for that. It probably has to be over like 500 or whatever. But Faith, I mean, maybe get 25, something like that. Because then you can always give them to family or something on holidays if they're not selling. I think yours will sell though. You'll be fine. Especially if you start doing cons.
I mean, I guess you could always just order like 10 or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really scared about it, just order like 10.
Yeah, or even 5 and then just sell those on.
And see how they sell.
Yeah, see how they sell.
Because, yeah, if you sell them online and at cons, that's more places that have the ability to sell them.
Then you could take the profits from that and buy more.
Yeah, and then just keep feeding the machine. If people are demanding them, then go to bigger and bigger print runs, But like saddle stitch, like I was saying, if you want to just, try out with that. Because Grigor, my kid's book, is still saddle stitch, honestly. It went from just being the same paper weight throughout the whole thing to going through an upgrade where now it's got a heavier cover and it's got the gold foil, but it's still saddle stitched because it's not as many pages as it would need to be. But at the same time, if I did upgrade it to perfect bound, that means I can't have my foil anymore. So, thank you, Sophia. So I don't know if I would want to upgrade it because I'd lose the foil, and I really like the foil. Plus, if they buy the book, they're getting an enamel pin too, so they're kind of indirectly also paying for the pin. I don't know. Gregor's a special situation, but yeah. Also, something Gabe and I have been strongly feeling lately is you shouldn't have the fear that stuff won't sell, because if it's what you want to do anyway, then you should be proud of it and sell it. And, if people don't like it, they don't like it. Screw them. Don't do what they want. Do what you want, and if they buy it, cool.
And honestly, like, so like, let's say you don't sell it next week or next month, like you're gonna have those, and they will sell eventually.
Yeah, they will sell eventually, even if you've got a backlog of them. You'll eventually sell them. That's the problem with these kind of investments. Is it's a big front price. What's the word for that? Big price up front. But upfront investment, yeah. But over time, it's a slow burn. No, it's Gregor. I made up the name, so I get to pronounce it how I want. I like Gregor. I think it's cuter that way. But I suppose you're going off at like Grigori though, like the Grigori that actually existed, which is fair. That's fair. I just like Gregor. I think it's cute. He's my cutie butt troll.
Oh.
What? He's a cutie butt troll. What? What did I say?
I'm not gonna say Google butt troll, but
don't Google butt troll. I never told anyone to Google butt troll.
No, I'm saying, like,
don't Google butt troll.
It's just butt troll is not like the best
Faith.
Of...
I mean, yeah, but okay. So here, case in point. This book. This book. This book is really damn old at this point. It's old for me to the point where it's outdated. Like, my style from it is very outdated. Like, I've gotten so much better at drawing animals since this. Like, it looks like it's not even mine anymore. But that doesn't matter. As long as people still like it, I mean, what does it matter? It's not like they're holding, this next to this, and they're like, oh, this is a lot better than this one. Why are you still selling this one? No one does that. Because, for one, a lot of people can't tell good art from bad art, honestly. Like, I have found that to be funny, because a lot of people think bad art is just a different style. So, once you figure that out, anything could be good art. Anything could be bad art,
I like to think of it as like, if you look at Garfield comics, from like from the beginning, look at that Garfield compared to Garfield now. Like, he looks different, but it's just because, like, over time he got, he refined the style. Or you look at Penny Arcade, right? Penny Arcade, when it first started, looks dramatically different. But people still enjoy Penny Arcade. It doesn't mean that they...
If anything, you're documenting your experience over time, and that's impressive. Like, if you can show, well, I used to be this, and now I'm this. Like, if the people who understand growth in art, they're going to respect that. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, the people that don't, won't. And you don't have to worry about it. So, you kind of win either way. Like, I don't know. It's funny, but any worries you have are absolutely irrelevant. Honestly. Because really, you're not going to... Like, the only worry I guess we have... Do we really have one now? Like... I don't know. It's weird because Gabe and I are in a weird zone when it comes to conventions. Like, there are gonna obviously be people that make a shit ton more money than you. And that's okay. You have to be like, that's okay. Because everybody ideally does the art they want to do. You're going to get stomped by fan art and people that do fan art, and you have to just be okay with that. That's them. That's their journey. That's their waste of time. Yeah, I'm going to say waste of time. That's on them. They're in charge of that. You just worry about you, the money you're making, the art you're doing, and how good it makes you feel. And you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely true. Saphira is totally right. Saphira's totally right. Um, it's that, oh my God, my dad told me this when I was a kid. You know how you look in the mirror and you're all worried about one zit or something, you know, and you're going out in the world and you're like, everyone's going to see it, everyone's going to notice it, everyone, blah, 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 blah. No one notices it. It's just you. It's because you know you to a T. So you know when one thing is off, you know? Same with your art. You know your art. You know when something's off.
I think if somebody does notice a zit, they're not gonna like crucify you for it too.
Regardless of what he just said. Thanks, Gabe.
I mean, some people will notice it, but they're not gonna. It's not like they're gonna like.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, they're not
more
gonna
or less.
like shun you for it. It's not like, oh well, I'm not buying this because this one eyeball on this one drawing is off.
I mean, honestly, here's what I think of it like. The people at the conventions that are just kind of floating by and looking at everything and scanning, they won't notice the details right away. They'll buy it based on how their initial feeling is on it. And then once they get it home and they've looked at it for weeks, then they might see something. But at that point, oh well, you know, it gave them their initial feeling. It gives them a consistent feeling, ideally, and they put money into it and they enjoy it. So regardless, you know, there's that.
How many books have we gotten that when we get home we're like, oh dang,
did you see this page? Oh my God. Oh, that's happened to me so much.
But then there's a bunch of pages in there that are like, oh my God, I didn't even see this page. This page is awesome.
Yeah, it's just like watching a movie a bunch of times. Mm-hmm. Like you find new things, you know, old things. It's just what happens when you start to learn something on the inside and out and you start to realize things. And I mean, that's going to happen with anything. So it's kind of like embracing the journey of the art itself and letting it just happen to each individual how it will. Because some people will think it's perfect forever. You know, think of it like that, and then it's fine. Like, I've honestly never gotten a bad complaint about any of these pet commissions, and I've done over 100 now. And the people that don't, you know, come back to me later and say, oh, thank you, it looks just like our dog, whatever, I'm going to still assume that they're 100% happy. Because what else can I do? I'm not going to worry, you know, that they're unhappy if they haven't contacted me. If they contact me and say they're unhappy, that's a different story. I'll deal with that as it comes to me. But, you know, I don't ever deal with that. So I just have to assume everyone's happy. You know? Owen! I sent your stuff. I sent out everybody's stuff yesterday. So if you had something you were waiting on from me, we sent it yesterday. Oh, I just realized my music was off. That's why it was so quiet. I was like, I shut the room down. I was like, no, it was just me ranting, of course. But what I've thought is really funny is, you know, in my original art box, I'll go through, like, you know, years of old original art, and I'm like, no one will buy this. But Gabe is like, nope, throw that in. Someone will definitely buy that. And I'm like, whatever. And then somebody does buy it over my new stuff even sometimes. And it's just, you really can't predict anything. So your only bet is to really try everything. It's really weird. Conventions have been the weirdest learning experience, but it's been good for my perfectionism because I've had to learn to let go of a lot of things that I would usually try to control and, you know, think of. Like, you can't predict things, you can't use analytics, you can't really do anything with conventions because they're all different. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I thought I'd be able to be like, okay, so this is a good selling print. I'll do this every time, and this or the other thing. And I mean, really, it's on you, to decide if you want to keep making something, or if you want to be seen a certain way to the people that are coming to your booth too. Like, you can change everything at the drop of a hat if you want to. I always thought you almost had to be like a business, Tim agrees. Ferret. It is a ferret. I'm glad you could tell it's not a dog. Bravo. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell it's a weasel though, because it doesn't have the ear or the hunch in its back. I mean, it's there, but it's covered in armor, so it's hard to see. The owner will be able to recognize their pet, but for other people, it's gonna be kind of tough. I mean, especially since it's wearing all this junk. That's the other thing, yeah. A lot of the stuff I've put up that I hate on Instagram, and I've said do it anyway, have been some of the most liked pictures, and I don't know why. I have no idea. I don't like them, but other people apparently like them. So, I mean, your best bet is just to do everything. Put up all the stuff you like, put up all the stuff you don't like. You never know what'll hit, honestly. And either way, you're still building that I want to say archive. So over time, like right now, if anybody said, I want to see from when you started markers till now, okay, go look at the beginning of my Instagram. That's when I started markers, and you could see my entire journey up until this point. So it's really cool to be able to do that, and especially when you start making hashtags for things, series, projects, whatever. I've got probably 3 hashtags now that I can just be like, yeah, go look at this. This is all of these. And it's really cool. Honestly, I enjoy it. Thank you, Soggy. It's actually to hold back some of my hair so when I'm looking down it doesn't get in my face. Tim is on the Switch, you're right. You know what's funny about my old art though? I honestly feel like I was better at one point. And Gabe laughs at me for this, but I feel like I had so much more of a grasp on certain things. I don't know. I feel like some things I absolutely was better at. And I don't know if that was because at the time I was creatively constipated. So I would put more effort into things to just get out all my creativity that had been, blocked all day at my day job. And then I'd get home and just unload it. Where now it's more of a trickle, I guess. A tinkle, if you will, of creativity throughout the day. So, I don't know. It's been a off and on sort of thing. But making hashtags for series are a good thing. Like, Faith, if you haven't made a hashtag for your mermaids yet, you really should. You should, I don't know, you could do, your name's long. Well, when I had hardshell art, I abbreviated it to HSA. So then when I would do my book of books, I did HSABOB. So for you, you could probably do hashtag mermayfi or something like that. Just make sure before you go through all your pictures and tag them with that's empty and no one else is using it. Because then you can kind of claim it. Oh yeah, Faith Mates, that's cute. Or Maid of Faith. I don't know, never mind. I tried. Damn it. Not my day. But yeah, so then when anyone asks you, can I see all your mermaids, you can easily do that and be like, yeah, go to Instagram and look at this hashtag. Also, Faith, if you don't want to jump to doing a physical sketchbook yet, you could put a digital one up on Etsy. and then sell it from there for, $5 or something. It's some income on the side, at least. The thing is, you put them at like 72 DPI instead of 300 that you would for the printing, so that people can't print them themselves, because 72 would just look like crap. So when you give it to them on Etsy, you give them a PDF with 72.
Yeah, boy!
Where has Gabe been this whole time?
I'm gonna do that real soon.
Apparently Gabe's gonna put up a digital copy of his art book.
Digital copy of my sketchbook!
Yeah.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I gotta go to the potty.
Oh no!
Maybe.
Oh,
Somebody just went in there.
are you sure? I didn't hear the door. I think it's probably open. Gabe's like a dog. When he has to poop, he goes zoomies. You know what zoomies are? When dogs like rip around the house really fast. He starts screaming and doing these weird hand gestures. It's like his way of zoomies. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. Hopefully you think that's cute and not gross. Yeah, boy. Oh, see, I'm noodling again. Don't noodle, you guys. I'm a noodler. Like, I re-render the areas I've already rendered, and I don't start rendering the areas that need it. Sometimes, I swear. Poop dance. Basically, yeah, he's doing a little, instead of a rain dance, it's a poo dance. To ask for a blessing, I guess. Ugh. Yeah. I don't remember dancing to do that. Mine's more of a, oh my god, I have to leave now. I have to go. Move, 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 move. Faith, are you here? I want to make sure you heard what I said about Etsy. I see, Soggy. Good info. Oh, I was gonna say, Faith, you missed it. Okay. So if you don't want to do the physical book right away, you can do like a digital copy and sell it on Etsy. And you just put all the pages in a PDF at 70 dpi. That way, no one can really recreate it, to a good extent, and sell it for maybe like $5 a pop if you want. Gabe's actually going to do that with his sketchbook probably soon. So that's an option if you don't want to sink a bunch of money in right away. But don't let that be a factor to why you don't make physical books, because selling on the internet and selling in person at a con is completely different. Like, completely. So you can't really say, oh, it didn't sell well on the internet, so it's not going to sell well at cons. Not true. Not true. Cons, you have the added experience of talking to people, so you can kind of sway them either way, or just having an experience with some people sometimes, and getting on the level they'll feel like, yeah, I want to buy something from you, I want to support you, whether they like your art or not sometimes. So it's good to just even have it for that reason. So if it doesn't sell well online, don't be hurt, and don't think you shouldn't sell them at cons. But I do think you should at least think about the idea of selling them online. Because some people prefer it. There are two kinds of people, too. We found out there's people that, want a physical copy, and those that would rather just have it electronically on their computer, So that way you kind of get to appeal to both.
Did you answer her question about the 40 pages?
I haven't done that, no. I just got done telling her about digital books. But I don't know if she's going to get to hear that because the buffering.
What?
Her computer is buffering like mad.
Oh.
So I don't even know if she heard what I just said. And also, I don't know how to even explain the page thing to someone without having a book in front of me and them, Because remember how confusing it was for me?
Yeah, it's 40 pages with the cover.
Yeah, so the cover counts as 4, technically. It's the front, outside, front, inside, front, or back, inside, back, outside, so 4. It's a page spread front and a page spread back, technically.
So it could be 38 pages of art.
Yeah, and then if you think you've got one page that's like an intro or something, and a title page, that's 4, technically, front and back, front and back. So now you're down to, what, 32?
Yeah, and then you could have an about author page.
Yeah, you could have an about page, so you could probably burn 10 pages of just BS.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
It's good stuff. It's good BS.
It's good BS. Yeah. It's just, you don't get scared that, oh, I need more content. Because, a lot of people forget about the intro page and the cover and all that junk. Yeah. So don't ever get discouraged if it doesn't sell online to not sell it at a con. They're completely different. Don't even let one affect the other. Like, it's completely different. Because your added experience of you being there can throw it completely out of whack. Either good or bad, depending on who you are. Nope. I don't know, it sounded like a fair, though. I don't like carnivals, you guys. Does anyone here actually like carnivals? I'm curious.
Sometimes.
No, you don't.
Carnivals?
You hate carnivals.
No, I don't like carnivals that have, what are they called? Clowns and shit. But if it's a carnival, like
It's got like carnies and things.
yeah, like a state fair sort of thing, like with the zipper and corn dogs and
I mean more like a circus tent and
no,
that junk.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
But I am down for throwing darts at balloons for whatever, just so I can get a knockoff Pokemon stuffed animal after I spend $30. Totally after that.
I don't trust the rides. I don't trust giant things that you pick up and move every couple days to go somewhere and they fling humans around. That doesn't sound good to me. Granted, I'm one of those people that doesn't like amusement parks. But
I like funnel cake.
I'm down with funnel cake, but they usually only have funnel cake at like established amusement parks.
It's starting to become a more
They have mini donuts everywhere.
yeah, it's starting to become
like
a
staple.
A staple thing, I think. Same with like deep fried Twinkies and deep fried Snickers and shit like that. But deep fried Twinkie is nuts.
You would love Minnesota State Fair.
I know.
Everything is fried on a stick.
Do they have elotes?
I'm sure at this point, yeah. Yeah, no, our state fair is nothing to joke with. Like, it was serious shit.
Do they got elotes? Well then, I guess we're gonna have to go.
It's in
When is that?
August.
Is it over?
I said it's in August.
Oh.
It's like the August 20th or some crap.
Oh, but I'm sure it's like a hot mess.
See, I'm having a page of the art on the right and then with the drawing. I mean, if you look at majority of the ones you've done and you can't think of anything for them, I wouldn't do that. I mean, you don't really have to. You could maybe do the prompt at the bottom of the page, but I think since you're going to have 30 or 31, I don't know how many days are in May, you're already going to have 30 pages, you should be fine.
Yeah.
I would not worry about page count. I think you'll make it.
Yeah, if anything, just put the little...
Just don't forget, like, your title page. You could have, you know, a back page. Like, okay, here. Here's how I milked it a bit.
sketches.
Well, I added extra sketches, yeah. So, this book originally was 28 pages, so I had to get 12 new pages. So I have one page that's just this, okay? And then it goes into all the drawings. I added maybe 4 new drawings to this, which I wasn't proud of, but as I said before, a lot of people don't know the difference. And then you get to the back, and it's just like a page that's got your name and cute little doodle, your website. So 1, 2, 3, the rest of the book, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 pages that have no drawings really on them anyway. This one, okay, I've got an inner picture here, then a whole thing about what Pets in Armor is, how I do them, what I ask from the people, my journey, because they started off like super shitty to me, and then they got really a lot better towards the end, you know. And then in the back of the book, I've got another example of the final one with the cat, and then the back, a little blurb about it, and then make sure you put your website and stuff on it. Also, regarding domains, you want to make sure you have a good domain. Ideally, it's your art name, so cloverkin.com, you know, something like that. You don't want something that's unrelated to you and your brand, you know, that would be unfortunate. Because, I mean, the best thing you can do is have everything Googleable under one thing, ideally. So, if you can get that and then make a cute little logo or something and you can put it on all your merch, then you look super legit. Because feigning the professionalism is also part of being professional. You're as professional as you see yourself to be, honestly, a lot of the time. Gosh, I think that's really true.
Mhm.
You're as professional as you try to be.
Mhm.
So, there. Be professional.
So is Faith, is that then, is your website faithfulimagination.com? That is, that's a lot to type out.
Yeah. I mean, we've already discussed this with her.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if she wants to change it, cool. If she doesn't want to change it, cool. It's
Oh,
whatever
I know.
makes you feel proud, I guess. If you're proud of your name, keep it. It's just, there are best practices, you know? And small and concise is the best. But like I said, if you're proud of it and you want to just own it and rock it, do it. But yeah, totally up to you. And you can change domains too. Don't feel like you're, if you change your name, you can't change your domain, because you can.
I have like 7.
Like if you go to my old name, hardshelart.com, it redirects you to cloverkin.com. And I kept that, and I still pay for that reason, because I had hardshell art for 10 years. So, I should probably be tracking traffic on that.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I don't pay for it forever. But yeah. I just know before I changed my name, I really wanted to be one of those people where you could call them by their alias. You can't really call me by hardshell art.
Mm-hmm.
There's no short form of that. So Cloverkin, at least you can say Cloverkin, or a lot of people now are calling me Clover, which is adorable. I'm fine with that. But for you, luckily your short form is your name. So, I mean, that works. Gabe's all over the place.
All of it.
All over the place. He knows what he did. Gabe is an example of what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Saphira. I appreciate that. It did feel like the right time to switch over when I did. So I'm glad I did. It's been a lot easier going through the branding process, like making logos and color coordinating things, stuff like that. It's been a lot less painful because my other name really didn't paint any sort of picture for what I should do at all. Like, and that was part of the problem of having a bad name, is it didn't tell me anything about myself. Like, if you have a good name, it should really bring forth a lot of imagery, a lot of different ideas, and it did nothing for me. So, I had to change that. Gabe.
Mhm.
Probably gonna do the gold and then we can eat.
Mhm.
Are you okay with that?
Mhm.
Sorry I made you wait so long. Um, I gotta clean off the tip of this. Don't ever do this, you guys. Like, if you can see this, don't ever let your paints get this bad. It's so bad. Like, at the top, it's like it doesn't even fully close anymore. Start, like, right when you get the paint and you start pouring it out, and if it's got a nozzle, make sure you clean off the nozzle every time. You'll thank yourself. You'll be happy you did.
Sometimes it gets glued.
And sometimes it gets glued, depending on what you use. Shoot. Gabe, do you have a napkin nearby? A chance? We should just get like a roll of napkins, like right there. Just for art and stuff. Thank you. Hmm.
Plastic wrap for the adapter.
I was wondering that too, but I thought you were doing that to keep it like obviously separate from anything else.
No, I'm not anal like that. Faith, did you get your new phone?
Faith tells Carrie not to gamble, and then
Mhm.
Faith will gamble. I love it. She said it's coming in the mail soon.
Oh, awesome.
If she's got Verizon or something, I know when I used to have Verizon and I ordered my phone, it was there like overnight. Like they shipped it overnight to me. I don't know if other companies do that or not. Oh, and you said you wanted a human piece of original art, so I gave you the most human I could find. I hope you end up happy with it. I don't have much to choose from nowadays. Well, at least Carrie's gambling is harmless.
So far.
So far. Well, her Clover addiction,
Mm-hmm.
let's say.
She can be real salty when she sees what's available. Pizza parties,
What?
waffle parties.
Well, she's coming for, well, maybe. Depending on if I can get that $40.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have the waffle stream until we get the other 40. Twitch is withholding my money. And we are that poor. See, now that I'm getting really hungry, I'm starting to get really creative.
Mhm.
It's like, I don't have to have hot dogs.
I had the same realization just now.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Like, how'd you realize it?
Oh, because like I'm drawing all this red stuff.
Okay, Gabe.
No, I mean like I'm like, oh man, like hey, so this night chick has like a colander.
You're like, oh man, I could have pasta.
Well, no, and it sort of was like I was gonna make it so it was one of those colanders that like has the big shield thing so that it like catches blades.
Yeah.
But
That's a strainer, like a steamer.
What?
It's a steamer.
What are you talking about?
The colander with the shield things?
No,
it's not a colander, it's a steamer.
No, I'm saying, what are those things called on the shoulder?
Pauldron.
Pauldron, not a colander.
A colander is what you strain pasta with.
Okay.
Who are you?
I am your boyfriend.
Lucky me.
A colander.
Bye, Faith.
Oh,
We'll see
bye,
you
Faith.
later.
A colander?
What?
What is it?
No, you're combining them. Pauldron.
Pauldron.
Pauldron. Pauldron.
P-A-U?
Yeah, it's like Paul.
Pauldron.
Drawn. Yeah.
Pauldron. Alright.
Pauldron.
Well, it's pauldron.
Not a colander.
But it's made out of a colander? No.
Oh my god.
Oh, what if it's like a rhino beetle head?
Wait, I thought we were talking about food.
No. Yeah, I'm saying I'm hungry.
Wait.
So then I'm like, oh, I should just be like the head of a rhino beetle.
Okay. Yeah, so they're like farrier warriors. Got it.
Or something.
Well, I mean, that's what it would be. They'd have to be that tiny.
No, I'm not.
You're a chump.
I mean, it could have been, like they just designed it that way because they're
Unless they're giant, monstrous beetles.
Okay.
You should do that. Because, I mean, people are already telling you a scale. Either the people are really tiny, or the bugs are really big. It's one or the other.
No.
Well, what's the other option, then?
The beetle is their, like, animal of choice and shit.
Yeah, but that means the beetle's huge.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Well, then they're tiny.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's either they're tiny and the beetle is normal, or the beetle's huge.
It's not a real beetle head. It's just like the pauldron is designed to look like a beetle head.
Oh, okay, that's completely different.
With the peasants. What's his real name?
Owens?
No, Powered Peasants.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Jordan. Money tall like Jordan.
Oh, did you say money tall?
Money tall like Jordan.
Like Michael Jordan?
All my cars are foreign.
Is this Kanye?
No, it's 2 Chainz.
Is it 2 Chainz? Or is it Kanye?
I don't know.
Because if it's Kanye, you can
I mean,
leave.
it's from a Kanye song.
But you don't know if it's 2 Chainz or Kanye.
It's definitely not Kanye.
Okay, Gabe.
Money is tall like Jordan.
Faith, are you streaming anime as well? That might be your problem.
Excuse me.
Gabe!
That was not, like, I wasn't laughing.
I would appreciate it if you would stop dying on my stream every time.
I wasn't laughing at her choice of things to watch. At all.
I know, I just did a funny little dig. It's okay if you are Faith. I'm just saying. Jordan, I sent your stuff out yesterday. You should get it Thursday. Thank you again. And since I sent it out probably 3 days later than I told everybody I would, I included a little extra thingy ding. I don't use silver just because it doesn't seem to have the same effect, which is really strange. Like, I don't know, I'd rather draw the like metal and stuff, because metal can vary too a ton, you know, depending on the metal. And then if I painted it, then I can't do corrosion really easily or anything like that. So I usually just do the gold to make it look extra special. And I mean, depending on if it has armor or if it's a merchant or a monk or something, like the gold takes different forms, obviously, but I try to fit it in everywhere somewhere. Like the hardest one I've had recently to fit in the gold was the pig, because the pig was a misfit warrior, so she wasn't meant to have anything special. So that was really hard to fit in. I don't even remember where I put it. I think I put some on the pot she was wearing as a helmet and some other places. But yeah, it's mainly just to look pretty, you know, to give it that special look. Because illuminated manuscripts used to have a lot of gold. For some reason, I don't remember if they had embellished silver or not. I don't know why that's eluding me right now, but I know for sure they had gold. So there's that.
I imagine gold is a lot more.
It's probably a lot more prominent, but
Just like
the silver I used was harder to see too. It wasn't as obvious as this is, you know? Like you can tell there's even gold on this paper right now, you know, and like that. And I feel like if I used them both on it, they'd be competing pretty hard. But yeah. No, I don't usually use silver. I actually tried to use bronze and green recently. I've got an acrylic. It's like this really bad brand. But it's like this metallic green, and I was going to start using that for leaves, and then I have this metallic bronze, but they're not to this level, like at all. They're so much more watered down, and I don't even know why. Like, it's almost just like if you put glitter in water, and I was like, no. You know those nail polishes we have, where it's just glitter, and it looks like it's just gonna go on in gobs, and you're like, yeah, that'll look good. And then you put on one coat and you can see like 5 glitter specks. Same thing. It's kind of a letdown. So I've found that the gold is the best metallic. I've found, especially this brand, it's super opaque, it's super thick. Like it stays nice. Yeah. Plus, I'm starting to feel like it's my thing. Like, I put this on all my stuff now, so if I were to kind of stray from that, I feel like it would be more diluted of a call sign, I guess. I mean, granted, I know I'm not the only one that uses this by any means. Especially since lately, there was somebody in Imagine FX that got, like, they blew up recently. They did like black and white oil paintings, but they had gold embellishments, and I think they really set it as a standard. Granted, I was doing it at the time. I was like, dang it, now everybody's gonna do it, but whatever. I mean, that's how good things go. Like, if somebody has a good idea, people are gonna copy it. Or sometimes it's just a hive mind mentality too. I found that out. That, especially in the con circuit, it seems like when one thing starts happening, like metal prints. Recently, metal prints like became a thing, and everyone started doing them. And I mean, I don't want to do them because I think they're kind of tacky. Depending on the art you use them, but I don't know where that came from. Like, I don't know, like, where they even probably originated. Maybe, like, the bar scene or something?
Bars?
Yeah, like, don't bars have aluminum signs and stuff?
Oh.
Stuff like that? Like, I feel like the only time I've ever seen those was at a bar.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, anime retailers started selling them.
Oh, maybe, and that's how
Like-
they started seeing them?
Like, legit anime
Yeah,
retailers.
no, I know what you're saying. No, that
I-
makes sense. Like wall scrolls,
Yeah.
except metal prints.
I, for one, cannot wait for the Velvet Painting Revolution.
Yeah, when they bring back Velvet's, like, posters.
Because I will jump on that.
That would be cool, man. Or they upped it a bit and
Mhm.
did something like, I don't know, super new to it, but like, oh, technically they kind of did. Like with those pillows Tim has.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's textile art for the home, technically. But like, if they could one up that even and make it so it makes sense, you know, and you can use it a certain way or something. Oh, see? See, Owen knows a lot about random stuff. I love that. Hence why he probably won that contest.
Mhm.
It's France, man. I'm telling you.
France.
Okay.
From France.
I think that's all the gold I have to do on it. I'm gonna go back later and redo all my lines, but I won't put you guys through that. And plus, we're really hungry. So, I am going to change my time. I think I'm gonna change it from 8 to 9 on Tuesdays and Thursdays because 8 o'clock, no one's here. I mean, rightfully so. You're probably still doing all your stuff after work and whatever, getting home, different time changes and such. So, yeah, because people don't even start showing up really till 11, you know? So I'm thinking then we can eat dinner! Not wait till 12 a.m. to eat dinner, you know? So I think we're going to do that. So I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Gabe, do you think that'll work better?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So Thursday, I will be streaming again at 9 p.m. CST. Tomorrow, Gabe, over there,
That's me.
on the second screen, he has Watercolor Wednesday. So that's tomorrow. So tomorrow night at what time? 9? 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Gabe. He will be doing Watercolor Wednesday. So if you really want to know how watercolor is done, he's really good at watercolor. You can go look at his stuff. And be here, or not be here, sorry. His Twitch is on his screen over there. Oh, look at my dirty finger. That's from my
basically, Ashley will be
pastels.
here too.
I'll be here too. I mean, we can't escape. So, I'll be here tomorrow too, but it's mainly for Gabe and Watercolor Wednesday. We're gonna go eat dinner at midnight. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you. Thank you for the bits and the cheers and the things, the little decapitated heads in my cup. I always love them. Thank you. And make sure to follow me on Instagram for the contest that's probably coming in like a week or so. But it was good to see you guys. I love you guys. See you tomorrow, probably. Have a good day till then.